Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask for a moment of silence in memory of Chuck Simon, who passed away over the weekend at Saratoga. A 20-year veteran trainer, Chuck also worked in the racing industry in various capacity over the years, was an avid racing fan, podcaster, and friend to so many in the sport. At this time, as all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis mourn the loss of Chuck Simon, we ask for a moment of silence. A moment of silence, please, in memory of Chuck. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, to honor America, we ask that you please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Good afternoon. Welcome to this Monday edition of Wire to Wire. Hello from Horseshoe, Indianapolis, alongside Rachel McLaughlin, track announcer John Giuduli. Rachel, as we start off another racing week here under sunny skies, main track is fast, turf course firm, that turf rail set all the way out at 36 feet.
Yes.
And we've got 10 races. I'll make that 9, in fact. We've got, I think, 10 tomorrow, 10, yeah, 9.
Last week we got confused about that. 9 and 9. We were so used to 11.
9, 11, 10.
Yeah.
But we know for sure you'll enjoy the day with us here at the races. In fact, we've got a couple of 50-cent pick fives with that low 11.99% takeout today under sunny skies. The $1 horseshoe hat trick Turf Pick 3 is back in action for another week of racing. And again, all of our thoughts here thinking about Chuck Simon. So many friends and people in racing mourning the loss of Chuck over the weekend.
Yeah, shout out to the Big A. Anthony texted Eric and I last night, so thank you for making sure to let us know about the moment of silence. A lot of tracks are doing it. We're very happy to be a part of it. He was a good friend to everyone in racing.
Weekend-wise, I know everybody besides the news with Chuck, we had a couple of days to kind of rest up for the week ahead because, I mean, again, as we start getting into October, we're talking Hoosier Day, we're talking 5th Annual Indiana Champions Day, so it was a nice weekend in town, not so much so for the Colts, of course, with them losing at home. Not the best way to kick off the season with a loss there at Lucas Oil, but enjoyed my first ever Indiana Fever game. That went to overtime.
Did? Yeah,
104-100 over the Atlanta Dream, so great to watch Caitlin and crew play there at Gamebridge on a beautiful Sunday downtown.
Yeah, I need to get to a Fever game. Love watching Caitlin.
I
like watching her highlights. They're all over my reels.
A lot of energy there, but we hopefully have a nice highlight reel with winners today as part of a 9-race card for the official race day forecast. Let's reach out to WRTV6 meteorologist. Speaking of Mr. Downtown.
Yeah, TK, a man about town.
Todd, take it away, Todd.
From Indy's streaming news leader, this is a WRTV update.
And a great day at the track. We'll have lots of sunshine and temperature still on the comfortable side. It won't be too windy either. Afternoon temperatures manage their way into the upper 70s for the high. That's a baseline temperature. Will continue to warm up through the week, but it's a dry track and a dry day ahead. Enjoy.
Just text Todd.
Obviously, the Colts loss has really aged Todd.
Oh yeah, and he's got a wonderful. Used to have a wonderful head of hair. Now he doesn't, I guess. But.
All right, cheers to that official race day forecast.
Beautiful day.
Festin for going back. By the way, we had the race replays before, of course, taking that moment of silence as we all remember Chuck Simon. But before that, we had the replays from our last racing card here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Again, we enjoyed the weekend off. So going back to Friday, it was Rodney Prescott, of course, veteran jockey who's still vying with Fernando de la Cruz, all-time winningest jockey in history here. But Rodney with a couple of winners on Friday's card. As I mentioned, no live racing over the weekend. But Randy Klopp, Randy's been surging this month and again getting closer. I think it's only one win now separating Randy Klopp from Gennaro Garcia after Randy's been winning in bunches. Yeah,
he was about 10 behind, and I knew he was going to close the gap. I said it was only a matter of time. But a training double for Randy Klopp, and Rob Dobbs also had a good day. Training double for him, and of course, as John just mentioned, a double for Rodney. We can look at the standings here for you guys so you can see those numbers. Burgess is in the lead, 2 ahead of Fernando, and then Evan Roman and Manny Esquivel in 4th. Then 5th is Sammy B. Gennaro Garcia, Randy Klopp. Tim is 23, and then Lauer right on his tails with 20. John Horan right on his tails with 19. So those are the top jockeys and trainers for you to look at while you're watching our races today.
Speaking of hot, you had 6 of 10 winners on Friday's card, as I mentioned, with no live racing on the weekend. A 16th Pick 5 ticket for Brian Aragoni, again, after a score here on Friday. Yet another $115.10. And
I also had 3 Ice Cool Exactus.
And your tip sheet's available for free in Brian's.
And free. Pick it up at the program stand, and we'll tweet it out here shortly.
A couple of days from now, we've got the nice midweek premier races featuring the Empire and Hoosier Heartland handicaps.
Yes, we have a couple of really nice races. I was just looking at those. The Hoosier Heartland, $100,000, and the Empire, $100,000 as well. And, you know, we got a lot of great racing coming up here, which you already mentioned, Champions Day and such. So definitely want to keep an eye on some of our premier racing coming up here at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Happy Hump Day. And
don't forget, the shoe.
Yeah, and also, speaking of the shoe, I mean, Hoosier Day falls on a Wednesday, too.
Yes, I know. And that's really, I forgot how good that day usually comes up. I'm hoping for some nice races. And JJ's running today. I did want to mention that just real quick before we throw it to B. But JJ is our Road to Louisville winner in 2022. Tony Bradshaw was given money to purchase a 2-year-old, and Jailhouse Justice is the morning line favorite in race 5. And he went to the Itoba sale, and they both liked him. He is running in the 5th race. Also want to mention that is the start of the all-turf Pick 3 on races 5, 7, and 8. And Tony Granite's having a good couple of weeks as well.
As we wrap up this Monday A shortened edition of Wire to Wire. We need to go. Make way after a commercial break for racing analyst Brian Aragoni to talk to you about yet another, hopefully, fingers crossed, B. He's been on a roll, 16 winning Pick 5 tickets this season. Maybe after Monday's first 5, it'll be 17. Quick commercial break, and when the program returns, Wire to Wire, racing analyst Brian Aragoni talking about the 50-cent early Pick 5 for Racing Rachel. Track announcer John Giudice saying, we're done. Have fun. Bye for now.
It's back and bigger than ever. The world's biggest spa sale. 1,500 spas, 5 manufacturers, 12 locations. It's time for a new spa. Up to 30% off all spas and swim spas. Over 50 models to choose from and hundreds of spas in stock. World's biggest spa sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits.
Looks like those late nights downtown have taken their toll on Todd Clausen. He certainly aged a little bit over this past weekend. But speaking of aging, hopefully this week will age fruitfully for you with generous rewards from our low takeout here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. A field of 8 kicks off the card. We are just 16 minutes away from race number 1, the early Pick 5 today. So let's dive into this, and we wait no longer to get to our single right off the rip. We're going to single in the first race of the day, 8-5 on the morning line, and there is nobody hotter than Mr. Randy Klopp. He has been red hot. In fact, he opens up this week just one race behind Gennaro Garcia. Hadley's Max is the single, 8-5 morning line. A little bit chilly right now at this point. Even money on the morning line for Randy Klopp, but he has been red hot, sizzling to the touch. Evan Roman going to be calling the shots in here, and I think it's Hadley Max's race to win or lose in the opener. Race number 2, $5,000 claimers. We could have some chaos today because we have plenty of races where the claiming price is a little bit lower than we're typically accustomed to here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Do scratch number 6. Barefoot bootlegger out of this race. We're going to go 3, 4, and 5. I'm interested in Jingle and Home Run Happy in here. I know a lot of people are going to love looking at Gold Buckle at 7-5 for John Herron, an 8-time winner, but why not Jingle at 8-1? Sammy Bermudez aboard in here, and Home Run Happy looks to be the controlling speed on the stretch out for Shannon McGovern and Rodney Prescott, a jockey-trainer combination that you might want to pay attention to early on, throughout this meet, because they've been doing very well and they win at high percentages with long shots in there. So 3, 4, and 5 as we move along to our first turf race of the day. Doesn't kick off the $1 horseshoe hat trick. It does kick off some of those rolling daily doubles and pick 3s. Made into 30,000 going to be the level in here. 1, 3, 6, and 8. Going to point your attention to Worth the Chance, 10-1 morning line. Rudy Brzett and Moncada at 10-1. A 4-star play at Horse Racing Nation, and then Captain Pike. They've wanted to get this one on the turf 2 times in a row. In fact, they debuted on Indiana Derby Day. Thought enough of the horse to debut on Indiana Derby Day. Lost to Williams Empire, who was the next out winner as well. Bet down to 2-1, a horse they finally get on the turf today. So those are the 2 I will be keying on the most, and hopefully we can get one in upset fashion. Race number 4, 2, 4, 5, and 7 for yours truly. 2, 4, 5, and 7 in the 4th, which kicks off the late Fire 5. Do scratch number 1, Up the Odds. A couple of long shots to take a look at in here. Maybe a horse like Moor Bonita. Manny Esquivel, Cipriano Contreras. Ran huge on debut. Didn't run poorly against winners. Next time out, I think that horse could be the controlling speed in here. 2, 4, 5, and 7. No true strong opinions as we move along to race number 5. This kicks off the $1 minimum horseshoe hat trick of the day. 1 mile going to be the distance. 3-year-olds and upwards, all bred in the great state of Indiana. This could be an all race. Certainly could be an all race. I'm going to try and narrow it down, keep my ticket reasonable. 3, 5, and 6. But if you have some extra funds laying around, maybe hit Del Mar late last night, maybe Kentucky Downs was good to you over the weekend, or Harrah's Columbus, you could have made a ton of money over at Harrah's Columbus. 3, 5, and 6 for me, but I would definitely recommend using more in that race because it certainly looks like a wide open, competitive event to kick off today's late pick 4, but we're 13 minutes away. Better go head up to the announcer's booth where the best in the business is all set to take you through today's scratches and changes. Best of luck on a Monday at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Good afternoon from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello now from the broadcast booth. Great to have you with us. Track announcer John G. Dooley. We're under sunny skies for a 9-race card. Temperatures in the 80s. Main track fast, turf course firm. Turf rail this week set at 36 feet. So the turf rail out to 36 feet, and we are fast and firm on a sunny one if you have your programs close by. Let's take a look at the changes and corrections on today's 9-race program to start this new week off. First of the day kicks off the 50-cent early pick 5. And here at the top of the card, no scratches, no jockey changes. These overweights reported. 1, Shagbark, a pound over. Number 2, Magic in Motion, 3 extra pounds. Number 5, Charlie's Little Devil, 1 pound over in the first. From the second race, scratch number 6, Barefoot Bootlegger. With that scratch, there'll be no superfecta wagering featured. No superfecta, as you see. Scratch the 6, Barefoot Bootlegger. So the third we go. One of those today carded for the turf course. Here, scratch the 7, Baytown Beetle. Number 7, Baytown Beetle, has been scratched. No rider changes. Number 5, Diablo Rosso, 3 pounds over. In the fourth, sprint starts the 50-cent late fire 5. Both pick 5s with the low 11.99% takeout. No carryover. Scratch number 1, up the odds. Number 1, up the odds, has been scratched. Overweights, the 4, Mujer Bonita, a pound over. And the 6, Shield Me With Prayer, 4 over. In the fifth race, Turf Mile, number 6, Jailhouse Justice, 4 pounds over. Make the 6 4 over. No scratches in the Turf Mile. In the sixth race, here no scratches, no jockey changes. Number 4, Sorority Girl, a pound over. 5, Teardrop Tiara, 3 over in the maiden sprint. In the seventh race, race 7 now, scratch the 12. The main track only entered Judo. Scratch the 12. Couple of overweights. The 1 last bid, 1 pound over. And the 10 Cheesesteak, a pound over. Scratch the also eligible. Race 8 of our 9 carded, maiden turf sprint. Scratch the 1, Rock and Roll Bolt. Scratch the 1. 3, Milliter Maverick, has also been withdrawn. Scratch the 3. Number 5, Chast 1, a jockey change to Sammy Bermudez. On 5, Chast 1, Sammy Bermudez. 9, Lord Diamond, 3 pounds over. Race 9, this will be the last of the day. Scratch the also eligibles. 11, Cartel's Kryptonite. 12, Corona, coming through, and take out 13, Stone Dashin' H. Scratch the also eligibles. Number 5, KVN McAllister, a jockey change to Edgar Diaz. On 5, KVN McAllister, Edgar Diaz will ride. Overweights, 3 Big Western, 7 over. 4 Big Velvet, 5 extra pounds. Number 5, KVM McAllister +2. 6, MG Mucho Man 5 over. 8, Game Favorite 7 over. 9, Tesoro Beach, add 2 pounds to the program weight, makes it there now 126. 10, She's a Bolt of Fire 7 over, and scratch the also eligibles. Under sunny skies, around 80. Main track fast, turf course firm. Turf rail this week set at 36 feet. We kick off the week to start the 50-cent early pick 5 in just 8 minutes time. Make it a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The horses call postward for the first of the day, starting on the main track at 1 mile and 70 yards with a field of 8. Here at the top of the card, no scratches, no rider changes. Overweights reported. 1 Shagbark, +1. 2 Magic in Motion, 3 over. Number 5 Charlie's Little Devil, 1 extra pound. Here all 8 run. Race 1 with Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. The start of our rolling doubles, pick 3s, and the 50-cent early pick 5 starts here. Sunny, fast, and firm. For turf racing, portable rail this race week set at 36 feet. Parading with 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time. Start to the 50-cent early pick 5. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. German Taraza with Shagbark. Charlie's Little Devil. Oscar Villarreal claims the 7-pound apprentice allowance. Now McKenna Anderson with Magic in Motion like Shagbark. Both are leading trainer Gennaro Garcia with 40 wins here this season. Manny Esquivel, Bold Spirit. Joshua Morales, Pablo Sun drew 3. Apprentice Joseph Romero, Tap Tap coming through, coming up. Just a couple in the back. Evan Roman with Hadley's Max drew 4. 4 to 5, the first favorite, Hadley's Max. At 1 mile and 70 yards, and one more, Sammy Bermudez with Big Anchor. Under sunny skies, fast and firm to start the week. They're in the game. Going and running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shagbark broke sharp. There's Hadley's Max going for an early bid. Magic in Motion toward the inside. Bold Spirit moves up now with Charlie's Little Devil, and Big Anchor is wide as they enter the first turn. It's Hadley's Max. So with Evan Roman, Hadley's Max went to the front from Shagbark right there, and Bold Spirit's up close running in third. Big Anchor is in fourth but wide at the 6.5. Magic in Motion is near the rail by 2. Then Charlie's Little Devil, Pablo Sun, and Tap Tap coming through. Trails here in the Monday opener. Making this backstretch run, the opening quarter, established by Hadley's Max in 23.50 seconds, Hadley's Max. So Hadley's Max leads Bold Spirit by a length and a half, with Shagbark against the rail. Big Anchor is running in fourth. It's a break of 5 more to Tap Tap coming through the gray, who's come past Charlie's Little Devil with Magic in Motion, and Pablo Sun has dropped back to last, and Hadley's Max is still the front runner. Hadley's Max first past the half-mile pole in 47.73 seconds as they enter the far turn. Hadley's Max is 3 furlongs away, with Bold Spirit looking to get up here to Hadley's Max as they round the far turn. Shagbark running in third. Big Anchor, after racing wide, has dropped back. Tap Tap coming through, also under pressure to raise an effort now. Pablo Sun is picking up toward the inside, but is still 9 from the leader, Hadley's Max, as Bold Spirit comes to take on Hadley's Max, and right there, Shagbark up the rail, Magic in Motion, and finally Charlie's Little Devil. They're well into the stretch after 3 quarters. In 1 minute 13.16 seconds, Bold Spirit, Shagbark steadily with the rail. Hadley's Max led, but has dropped back. It is Bold Spirit in a battle with Shagbark. Shagbark for German Taraza. Shagbark has gained the advantage on Bold Spirit. Shagbark scores by 3/4 length to Bold Spirit. Hadley's Max third, with Pablo Sun back in fourth. (145.53) after the running of race 1. 1:6:43. The judges have posted the full unofficial run order to start the card. Number 1, Shagbark. 6 to 1 first. Number 6, Bold Spirit. At 8 to 5 was the runner-up. For Hadley's Max. At 4 to 5, the first favorite was third. And 3, Pablo Sun. At 82 to 1 odds, fourth. There's Pablo Sun. Tap Tap coming through, with Bold Spirit raced wide. Charlie's Little Devil. Magic in Motion at Shagbark. German Taraza for leading trainer Gennaro Garcia, a 41st to the meet. 6 to 1. Shagbark starts the early pick 5. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner circle, the 1, Shagbark with German Taraza. Shagbark is a 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Shagaff. At a Proud Dreamer by Proud Citizen, bred here in the Hoosier State by Bruce Murphy. Racing 4, breeders Bruce and Lori Murphy, and leading trainer Gennaro Garcia's Southwest Racing Stables Incorporated. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Shagbark. 6-1 winner of the opener. It's official. First results in. 1-6 exacta returned $47.20. 50-cent trifecta. 1-6 and 4, $26.80. With Pablo Sun back in fourth, the 10-cent superfecta. 1-6-4-3 returned $67.40. In the opener, the favorite, third, all 8 ran, 145.53 were underway. Race 2, another around 2 turns. Scratch the 6, Barefoot Bootlegger. With that scratch, no superfecta wagering. No superfecta. Scratch the 6, Barefoot Bootlegger. Race 2 will feature Exacta, the 50-cent trifecta. Race 2 starts another rolling double, pick 3 in the early pick 4. Post time in 23 minutes at 2:43 in all cases. Please do try to make your selections and Horseshoe Indianapolis wagers today early. Thank you. Coming up in a moment or two, our first replay of the day. Hope you had a bet on Shagbark. Going and running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shagbark broke sharp. There's Hadley's Max going for an early bid. Magic in motion toward the inside. Bold Spirit moves up now with Charlie's Little Devil, and Big Anchor is wide as they enter the first turn. It's Hadley's Max. So with Evan Roman, Hadley's Max went to the front from Shagbark right there, and Bold Spirit's up close running in third. Big Anchor is in fourth but wide at the 6.5. Magic in motion is near the rail by 2. Then Charlie's Little Devil, Pablo Sun, and Tap Tap coming through. Trails here in the Monday opener. Making this backstretch run, the opening quarter, established by Hadley's Max in 23.50 seconds, Hadley's Max. So Hadley's Max leads Bold Spirit by a length and a half, with Shagbark against the rail. Big Anchor is running in fourth. It's a break of 5 more to Tap Tap coming through the gray, who's come past Charlie's Little Devil with Magic in motion, and Pablo Sun has dropped back to last, and Hadley's Max is still the front runner. Hadley's Max first past the half-mile pole in 47.73 seconds as they enter the far turn. Hadley's Max is 3 furlongs away, with Bold Spirit looking to get up here to Hadley's Max as they round the far turn. Shagbark running in third. Big Anchor, after racing wide, has dropped back. Tap Tap coming through, also under pressure to raise an effort now. Pablo Sun is picking up toward the inside, but is still 9 from the leader, Hadley's Max, as Bold Spirit comes to take on Hadley's Max, and right there, Shagbark up the rail, Magic in motion, and finally Charlie's Little Devil. They're well into the stretch after 3 quarters. In 1 minute 13.16 seconds, Bold Spirit, Shagbark steadily with the rail. Hadley's Max led, but has dropped back. It is Bold Spirit in a battle with Shagbark. Shagbark for German Taraza. Shagbark has gained the advantage on Bold Spirit. Shagbark scores by 3/4 length to Bold Spirit. Hadley's Max third with Pablo Sun
It's back and bigger than ever. America's largest spa dealer is having the world's biggest spa sale. Over 1,500 spas from 5 manufacturers at 12 locations. No games, no gimmicks. Higher quality spas, better service, and lower prices. It's time for a new spa. Up to 30% off all spas and swim spas. With over 50 models to choose from and hundreds of spas in stock, you owe it to yourself to check us out. Besides, don't you deserve it? World's biggest spa sale going on now at Family Leisure.
Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits.
Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly.
Ten minutes to race 2 at the shoe, and we have a scratch in here. The 6 is out. Barefoot Bootlegger. There's no superfecta wagering. I have the 3 in this race, who is at 9-5 right now, and an Indiana bred 3-year-old Nup claiming for a nickel here today. They are going a mile and a 16th, and we here have John Horan's horse on top is who I'm going to put. Gold Buckle. Alberto Burgess is up here for John, and this horse has been running in the starters, ran in the starter. When you go back to the last time this horse was on at the distance, a mile and a 16th, and back at the same condition claimer, was a winner twice in a row. This one has the best speed at the distance as well, tied with the 5. I'm going to go with the 5 next, who also has that speed figure of 84. Home Run Happy. Rodney Prescott is up for Shannon McGovern. The team Has this 4-year-old gelding by Run Happy, back in this same condition he was in last time, and finished third at 6 furlongs. So we're going up here to 1 mile and a 16th. Has a second at the distance as well, a recent speed figure of 76, and has a nice early speed about him. I think fits into this group, gets a shorter field as well, and is on the outside. Should get a pretty good trip if he can get out clear and into the lead. Then I'm going to put the 2 Victor's Deal here in my try, 3-1. Tiana Richardville having a winner, I believe, Friday or Thursday last week, and she is has put Fernando back aboard this horse. The last couple were nice races, put up a nice speed figure as well, 77 in that last race, starter, optional claiming, and last time was at this class claiming for 5, these condition low level, was third. Now that was at 6 furlongs. This horse does have a win at today's distance of 1 mile and a 16th. I think we'll like getting back to 2 turns, and Fernando obviously having a wonderful meet as he is there at the top right behind Alberto Burgess in the standings that we looked at a little bit earlier during the show. 3-5-2 for me here in the second race. Good luck.
horses stepping onto the track for the second race. This carded over the mile and a 16th, a field of 5. Number 6, Barefoot Bootlegger, has been scratched. No superfecta wagering. Scratch the 6. Parading Exacted Trifecta. Race 2 starts another rolling double. Pick 3 and the early pick 4 begins here. Fast and firm with 3 minutes to post time. Now 3 minutes to the off. Two minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading in front of starter Ray Kuick, Alex Achard with Grandin Bay. Fernando de la Cruz with Victor's Deal joins Grandin Bay. Now Gold Buckle, leading jockey Alberto Burgos with 56 wins here this season. Couple in the back. Simmer Bermudez with Jingle. Gold Buckle 3-2 favorite. One more, Rodney Prescott with Home Run Happy. Over the mile and a 16th. This field with 23 wins between them for our seconds of the day from Horseshoe Indianapolis. All in. They're off. Grandin Bay, good start for Home Run Happy as Rodney Prescott steps on the gas. Right there is Victor's Deal with Jingle and Gold Buckle as they make their way into the first turn. So it's Home Run Happy. Home Run Happy, the pilot at $3.19 a gallon, is in front of Grandin Bay with a green cap. 10-year-old Victor's Deal is third well up, and then Gold Buckle and Jingle looks to make headway in the four-path as these leaders go to the back of the track. It's Home Run Happy. So Home Run Happy made the lead here for Rodney Prescott and is in front here of Victor's Deal, who pursues the pace there for Fernando de la Cruz. Jingle and Samuel Bermudez running a wide third. Alex Achard and Grandin Bay with the rail, and with leading jockey Alberto Burgos, Gold Buckle trails the quintet. Leader Home Run Happy. Opening quarter in 24.61 seconds. Home Run Happy easily to the half-mile pole as Victor's Deal tries to inch in. Right there is Grandin Bay. Gold Buckle in the purple silks, and Jingle takes a wider angle of attack. That quartet still tracking Home Run Happy, who clocked a half-mile unopposed in 48.64 seconds. They enter the far turn. Home Run Happy continues to lead for Rodney. 3 furlongs to go as Victor's Deal now starts a bid. It's Home Run Happy taking them toward the quarter pole. From Victor's Deal with Gold Buckle. Then Grandin Bay and Jingle has tailed off as they come past the quarter pole. Home Run Happy leads Victor's Deal and Gold Buckle for home as Grandin Bay tips to an outside path and Jingle is the distant 3/4 for Home Run Happy looking to finish them off. 1 minute 13.63 seconds. It's Home Run Happy, but now deep in the final furlong, leading Victor's Deal and Gold Buckle by 5. Grandin Bay is next with Rodney Prescott. Home Run Happy, wire to wire by 5 from Victor's Deal. Then a photo between Grandin Bay with Gold Buckle. 146.43 after the running of race 2. 5-2 and then a show photo. Got close for third. Clear-cut win for 5. Home Run Happy. 3-2 first. 2 Victor's Deal. 3-1 was second, and third is close up to the judges. For Rodney Prescott, Shannon McGovern, Home Run Happy at 3-2, the favorite home. The judges have posted number 3, Gold Buckle at 2-1 third, a nose to 1 Grandin Bay fourth, 5-2-3-1. Result of the second race official. And the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle, the 5 Home Run Happy with Rodney Prescott. Home Run Happy, 4-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Run Happy. And a Slews return by Came Home, Brennan, Indiana by Mattress Mac. Shannon McGovern trains for Russell McGovern. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Home Run Happy. 3-2 favorite takes out our seconds of the day, results in 5-2 exacta, $14.20. 50-cent trifecta, Gold Buckle third, a nose to 1 Grandin Bay fourth. There was no superfecta. 50-cent trifecta, 5-2-3, $7.55. The Shag Bark Home Run Happy, $1-5 $2 double, paid $32.40. 6 was non-runner, favorite first. 5 ran, 146.43 seconds after the running of race 2. We go to the turf for the third. Third race, maiden juvenile turf. Scratch the 7 Baytown Beetle. Scratch the 7 Baytown Beetle, no rider changes. Number 5 Diablo Rosso, 3 pounds over. Exacta trifecta superfecta, double pick 3. Turf course firm under sunny skies. This race week, turf rail set at 36 feet. We are firm and fast if you're just joining. Post time in 22 minutes, the third of 9 carded at 3:14 p.m. They're off. Grandin Bay, good start for Home Run Happy as Rodney Prescott steps on the gas. Right there is Victor's Deal with Jingle and Gold Buckle as they make their way into the first turn. So it's Home Run Happy. Home Run Happy, the pilot at $3.19 a gallon, is in front of Grandin Bay with a green cap. 10-year-old Victor's Deal is third well up, and then Gold Buckle and Jingle looks to make headway in the four-path as these leaders go to the back of the track. It's Home Run Happy. So Home Run Happy made the lead here for Rodney Prescott and is in front here of Victor's Deal, who pursues the pace there for Fernando de la Cruz. Jingle and Samuel Bermudez running a wide third. Alex Achard and Grandin Bay with the rail, and with leading jockey Alberto Burgos, Gold Buckle trails the quintet. leader, Home Run Happy. Opening quarter in 24.61 seconds. Home Run Happy easily to the half-mile pole as Victor's Deal tries to inch in. Right there is Grandin Bay, Gold Buckle in the purple silks, and Jingle takes a wider angle of attack. That quartet still tracking Home Run Happy, who clocked a half mile unopposed in 48.64 seconds. They answer the far turn. Home Run Happy continues to lead for Rodney. 3 furlongs to go as Victor's Deal now starts a bid. It's Home Run Happy taking them toward the quarter pole. From Victor's Deal with Gold Buckle. Then Grandin Bay and Jingle has tailed off as they come past the quarter pole. Home Run Happy leads Victor's Deal and Gold Buckle for home as Grandin Bay tips to an outside path and Jingle is the distant 3/4 for Home Run Happy looking to finish them off. 1 minute 13.63 seconds. It's Home Run Happy, but now deep in the final furlong, leading Victor's Deal and Gold Buckle by 5. Grandin Bay is next with Rodney Prescott. Home Run Happy, wire to wire by 5 from Victor's Deal. Then a photo between Grandin Bay with Gold Buckle. Well, hello, track announcer John G. Dooley with today's edition of Dooley's Data. A couple of races in the books on a beautiful one. If you're joining us here at the track, a very warm welcome. Sunny skies, almost around 80 degrees. We are fast and firm for our $1 Horseshoe Hat-Trick All-Turf Pick 3, featured on today's Monday card to start off a 4-day race week here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. A couple of winners already in the books. It was Shagbark taking out the 210 opener under jockey German Terraza, and one race ago, Riley Prescott, along with Fernando de la Cruz, the top two all-time winningest jockeys here, and home run happy for Shannon McGovern, taking them wire to wire in our second race here today. But we've got a lot of apprentices riding at the track this season, so thought we'd take the opportunity today as we start off the race week to talk about some of them. Today's Monday edition of Dooley's Data, talking about the Bugs, apprentice jockeys. Through the first 83 days of racing here this season, there have been a total of 13 apprentice jockeys who have ridden here this year, and there's a tie between Joseph Romero, Joseph Belmer, and Andres Callaya for most apprentice wins so far. And Joseph, and Andres, all with a dozen wins apiece. Now, Oscar Villarreal claims that 7-pound apprentice allowance. He's making a good impression. Oscar has 8 wins, followed by Eric Asmussen, of course. Eric rides here often for his Hall of Fame father, Steve Asmussen. And you've got Eric with 7 wins to round out the top 5 Bug riders here in 2024. And, of course, the top apprentice for this season will be awarded the 11th annual Juan Saez Leading Apprentice Jockey Award, and that'll come as we wrap up the 2024 race meet in mid-November. That's still some ways off today. A beautiful day for racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us again. We've got a nice maiden turf coming up here in just about 12 minutes from now. Again, good luck with your wagers the rest of the day, and enjoy the weather.
Nine minutes to race 3 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we have a 2-year-old maiden claiming for 47.5 furlongs on the grass. It's a 7 Baytown Beetle that is out. I have the one as well on top at 1-2 right now, Laszlo. Jose Ortiz is up for Jonathan Thomas. This is a 2-year-old colt by English Channel. And obviously, if you don't know, English Channel was a turf monster. He's known for his lots of success on the grass. However, Elegant Supermodel, the dam, she also loved the grass. So this horse, this 2-year-old colt should enjoy the turf here today, but did start out September 1st at Kentucky Downs. And as we know, those races are very expensive. Everyone wants to run in Kentucky, and it is a European course, which is a lot different than what he's going to be running on today. He ran at a mile. He's going down to 7.5. He's dropping down in class and adding blinkers. The 3s who I'm going to go with next, American Vision. Axel Concepcion is aboard for Brad Cox. 2-year-old colt by American Pharaoh, and the dam Deceptive Vision. She has some nice babies as well. Brad Cox has been 6 of 10 in the last 10 days here at Horseshoe Indy as well, which is a good number. This one kind of got jostled early, so got into a little bit of trouble. Was at a mile and a 16th. Has some okay works. Came from Ellis. Brad sent him over here with Ricky. You see in the paddock, but we'll see how he looks walking around here. I think Ricky said he wants to try him on, wants to see what he can do on dirt as well, but definitely a very nice looking 2-year-old colt by American Pharaoh. Him giving Axel the instructions there with that horse, but looks really good in the paddock. Really filled out nicely for a 2-year-old. And then the 8, he is pretty. Ricky, by the way, I text Ricky and he said he is a really good looking colt. 8, Worth the Chance. We just saw from our Horse Racing Nation statistics, has a really nice power rating on this 8. And I liked it anyway because of the breeding, but that just also sweetened it up for me at 25-1 here on the tote board. Irving Moncada is up here for Rudy Brisset, who in the money here is almost 50%. He has really good success this year. 2-year-old colt Eye of the Leopard. The sire liked the turf, mostly Polly though, but did have some really nice races on the grass. And then I looked up the dam, but this is her first baby, so we'll see how it goes. The sire doesn't have the greatest percent with first-time starters, so I put it in for my try. I definitely would watch for this horse's next out. Should like the grass, though, from that breeding. 138 here for me in the 3rd race at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Good luck.
The horses stepping onto the track now for the 3rd race. This maiden juvenile turf at 7.5 furlongs. Course rated firm. Turf rail set at 36 feet this race weekend here. A field of 7. Number 7, Baytown Beetle, has been scratched. Scratch the 7, Baytown Beetle. There are no jockey changes. 5, Diablo Rosso, 3 pounds over. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Maiden juveniles parading for the third. With 4 minutes to post time. Less than 4 minutes now. Two minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute to the turf. The turf course at Horseshoe Indianapolis rated firm, rail of 36 feet this race week, and the horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Jose Ortiz here to ride Laszlo. Loading for the maiden juvenile turf. Laszlo 1-2 favorite. Joseph Belmer with Baytown Fury. Out to 40-1 on Baytown Fury. Laszlo, the 1-2 favorite, was first in. Baytown Fury joins. Deshaun Parker with Financial Whiz coming up. Eric Asmussen with Diablo Rosso. Axel Concepcion, American Vision. Now Diablo Rosso. Alex Ishard with Captain Pike at 7.5 furlongs. Captain Pike given a 13-1 chance, now 3-5 on Laszlo. Laszlo 3-5 favorite for our first turf one of the day. 2-1 American Vision, 6-1 Diablo Rosso. It's 12-1 Captain Pike and 18-1 on the first time starter. Worth a Chance will be last up. Laszlo holds the 3-5 favorite there in the navy and pink cap with Jose Ortiz for Jonathan Thomas, and Captain Pike remains reluctant to load. Twice started Captain Pike's gone all in, so stand by. Worth a Chance debuts. Irving Moncada claims the 7-pound apprentice allowance. Course here firm. Rule of 36 feet this race week. All in. And they're off. Laszlo starts well with Financial Whiz. Here comes an early bid by Baytown Fury, and right there is Diablo Rosso as they line up for the first turn. And after being reluctant to load, Captain Pike settles into the run. It's Laszlo. Laszlo, Baytown Fury, and Diablo Rosso out to the stretch, with American Vision tracking from fourth. The greatest Financial Whiz, who's saving ground with the rail set at 36 feet this race week as they go to the back of the course. Captain Pike is second to last, and the newcomer, Worth a Chance, trails the maiden juvenile turf, making this backstretch run. And there's Diablo Rosso, the opening quarter in 22.75 seconds. Diablo Rosso has taken the lead. Baytown Fury now yields to Diablo Rosso, who went to the front for Eric Asmussen. Baytown Fury with Laszlo moving up for Jose Ortiz between horses. Axel Concepcion and American Vision with the white cap. Big Time Fury is now back to fourth as Diablo Rosso leads them into the far turn. Financial Wiz is held up with Captain Pike and Worth the Chances the distant. Half mile 47.77 seconds, 22.75 for the lead part. It's Diablo Rosso as American Vision is coming to tackle Diablo Rosso as they come past the quarter pole, and Laszlo is right there with a three-path push now. Here's Laszlo, who's sweeping up for Jose Ortiz, and Laszlo has taken the lead now upon straightening away from American Vision between horses. Diablo Rosso, Financial Wiz, Captain Pike is next. They're deep in the final furlong. It is the son of English Channel, and Laszlo has the kick. Comes 3-4 clear from American Vision close home. Laszlo sharp. American Vision was the runner-up, and then Financial Wiz with Diablo Rosso and Captain Pike. $131.06 after the maiden juvenile turf. 1-3 and then a show photo. 1 Laszlo. 3-5 first. Number 3 American Vision. At 8-5 the runner-up. 2 Financial Wiz. 21-1 odds third. 5 Diablo Rosso. 8-1 fourth. 1-3-2-5 Jose Ortiz in town. You're the son of English Channel at second, asking for Jonathan Thomas. Panic Stable. John F. Youngblood. Laszlo out to the maiden ranks at 3-5 at the shoe. Result official. In the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 1 Laszlo with Jose Ortiz. Laszlo is a 2-year-old bay colt by English Channel. The Lope de Vega mare Elegant Supermodel. Bred in Kentucky by Colts Neck Stables LLC. Jonathan Thomas trains for Panic Stable LLC and John F. Youngblood. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Laszlo is out to the maiden juvenile ranks. Results in 1-3 favorite exacta, $6.80. First 50-cent pick 3 on the card. Return $16.65. 50-cent trifecta 1-3-2 coming back $8.05. 5-1 double $9.20. Diablo Rosso fourth. 10-cent superfecta 1-3-2-5 paid $5.37. The 7 was a non-runner. Favorite first 7 ran. Maiden juvenile turf 131.06. And the 4th race, Distaff Sprint. Scratch 1 up the odds. Number 1, Up the Odds has been scratched. No rider changes. The 4, Mujer Bonita, 1 pound over. 6, Shield Me with Prayer, 4 extra pounds. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Double pick 3 and starts at the 50-cent late fire 5. Fast and Firm under sunny skies. Post time 3:47. That's 20 minutes away. And they're off. Laszlo starts well with Financial Whiz. Here comes an early bid by Baytown Fury, and right there is Diablo Rosso as they line up for the first turn. And after being reluctant to load, Captain Pike settles into the run. It's Laszlo. Laszlo, Baytown Fury, and Diablo Rosso out to the stretch, with American Vision tracking from 4th. The greatest Financial Whiz, who's saving ground with the rail set at 36 feet this race week as they go to the back of the course. Captain Pike is second to last, and the newcomer, Worth a Chance, trails the maiden juvenile turf, making this backstretch run. And there's Diablo Rosso, the opening quarter in 22.75 seconds. Diablo Rosso has taken the lead. Baytown Fury now yields to Diablo Rosso, who went to the front for Eric Asmussen. Baytown Fury with Laszlo moving up for Jose Ortiz between horses. Axel Concepcion and American Vision with the white cap. Baytown Fury is now back to 4th as Diablo Rosso leads them into the far turn. Financial Whiz is held up with Captain Pike and Worth the Chance is the distant. Half mile 47.77 seconds, 22.75 for the lead part. It's Diablo Rosso as American Vision is coming to tackle Diablo Rosso as they come past the quarter pole, and Laszlo is right there with a 3-path push now. Here's Laszlo, who's sweeping up for Jose Ortiz, and Laszlo has taken the lead now upon straightening away from American Vision between horses. Diablo Rosso, Financial Whiz, Captain Pike is next. They're deep in the final furlong. It is the son of English Channel, and Laszlo has the kick. Comes 3-4 clear from American Vision close home. Laszlo sharp. American Vision was the runner-up, and then Financial Whiz with Diablo Rosso and Captain Pike.
You should know by now that Jose Ortiz is not bringing his talents to Shelbyville, Indiana on a random Monday unless he expects to win and get paid. He continues to amaze here at Horseshoe Indianapolis with the win percentage right up around 50% so far on the year through limited starters. But pay attention, he's got more mounts to come later on in the card. We are 9 minutes away from race number 4, scratch number 1, up the odds out of this fast main track event in here. We've got two horses that are being heavily backed right now, both the 2 and the 4, and I have my eye on one of them as well, Mujer Bonita, a 3-year-old filly by Dancing Candy, who is projected to go off closer to 4-1. I think the early money is going to drift up in here. I don't think it's necessarily here to stay for Cipriano Contreras and Manny Esquivel Racing, donning the silks of Power Hour Racing. Now that is an ownership group that I can certainly get behind. The Indiana bred is 1 win from 2 starts. She broke her maiden at first asking against a group that has come back to not be overly strong per se, but the mare was a 6-time winner, and she earned $91,000. So Mujer Bonita is well on her way. Her lone sibling hasn't done much thus far. She lost a watcher last time out who was heavily backed, and if I remember right, a Randy Klopp trainee, which has been red hot here recently. I think adjusted well to taking on winners for the first time. Certainly wasn't dismissed by much, only beaten by 6 lengths in an 8-horse field. I like her speed the best in here, and I think she gets back to her winning ways with connections that love to win. Manny Esquivel, Cipriano Contreras looking to get to reestablish some additional bottles for Power Hour Racing in the winner's circle at 6-5. But they're going to have to deal with the outside runner in here. And what about now? Edgar Morales and Tim Eggleston. While Morales has been with us the entire meet, since he's been here, he's winning at 24%. It's made an excellent decision to come back to Horseshoe Indianapolis, and the trainers have certainly rewarded him with putting him aboard live mounts. What about now? Exits an even running second place finish, the same race as the top selection, and lost to Watcher that day. Just really was never overly into it. Stayed on evenly throughout, just kind of an even run. Never looked to be a true contender. Did run second that day in a strung-out field. What about now is 3 lengths clear from your third-place finisher, and the third-place runner, B Flat Out, exited that race to come back and win. We'll see if that even running style can yield results, but if the 4 does back up, I expect What About Now to get first run. But the money has come in on Inspired Fire for Tony Cunningham. He's certainly not just a quarter-horse trainer these days. He's winning with whatever he sends to the racetrack, regardless of the breed, whether it's quarter horses he does an excellent job at, and now thoroughbreds for Tony Cunningham, winning at 17% on the meet. And he gets Sammy Bermudez aboard Inspired Fire, who's a photo finish away from a 2-time winner and no longer being eligible for this condition. She lost a nasty photo last time out where she tracked in the 3-path behind slow fractions, kind of opened up, and she held willingly but didn't hold quite enough because Emerson's Dream nailed her on the line in the final jump. She was wore down. She cuts back today, should certainly be a contender in here. The fitness won't be an issue, but we'll see if that route speed can translate to sprint speed in this spot for Inspired Fire, who's projected to go off as your 3-2 favorite. But let's take a look at the Late Fire 5. We kick it off right here with the Late Fire 5. We're going to go 2, 4, 5, and 7. No strong opinions. Certainly going to spread out. Hope to catch a price. Race number 5, a challenging one on the turf course. I believe it looks wide open. Many people may be able to narrow that one down better than I. I'm opting to use my top 3 selections, but with the caveat that if you're going to add to a race, race number 5 would certainly be the race that I would add horses because it looks wide open. Race number 8, we're going to focus on 2 horses that deserve a long look in here. Many people going to single the number 9. I think the 8 is deserving of a look. Certainly a horse who's run very well here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And in race number 8, the final thoroughbred event, Wesley Ward. Guy wins races all around the country. He's won races internationally. He's won races across the pond. Flores, I'm not familiar with, but I am hopeful he gets his first winner of the mount, or of the year, for Wesley Ward, who owns, trains, and breeds insanity, it seems. On a Monday, it feels like insanity here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The riders getting the leg up, and we kick off one of the nation's lowest takeout pick 5s just 5 minutes from now.
The horses call postward now for the fourth race. The fillies stepping onto the track for the sprint at 5.5 furlongs. It feels like 6 here. Take out the one up the odds. Number 1, up the odds, has been scratched from the filly sprint. No rider changes. 6, Shield Me With Prayer, 4 pounds over the listed program weight. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Double pick 3 starts at the 50-cent late fire 5. Fast and firm. 3 minutes. Post time in 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time for the Phillies sprint. Starts the 50-cent late fire 5. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time with Samuel Bermudez. Inspired Fire, the first filly in. Joven Figueroa with Comp has joined Inspired Fire. Now Manny Esquivel with Mujer Bonita in the black. Hannah Leahy, Color Me Fast next. Co-favorites 2-1 Inspired Fire. And what about now? Eddie Perez, Shield Me With Prayer coming up. Now 9-5 Inspired Fire favorite, and one more Edgar Morales with What About Now? Under sunny skies. Fast and firm. Start here at the late fire 5 on a FanDuel Monday. All in. Robin sprinting. What About Now broke sharp. There's Mujer Bonita and the Black Silks with a bid. Inspired Fire and Color Me Fast is also prominent. It's Mujer Bonita with Manny Esquivel. Mujer Bonita has the pace to lead the race past the half mile. From a close-up, Color Me Fast and What About Now? Inspired Fire in the pocket toward the inside, cutting back and trip from a mile. Inspired Fire is held up at the 3.5. These are clear. Shield Me With Prayer and Comp trails the Phillies sextet as they round the far turn. The opening quarter was 22.42 seconds. Color Me Fast comes to take on Mujer Bonita, who just leads. Mujer Bonita, Color Me Fast now making this move with What About Now in the 3-path. Inspired Fire has been right there toward the inside. Inspired Fire looking for a gap with Samuel Bermudez as Shield Me With Prayer draws in. And Comp is last. They've straightened away. Mujer Bonita's been in a battle as Color Me Fast has taken lead for Hannah Leahy with 1 furlong to go. Inspired Fire coming with a charge up the inside, and here she comes. Inspired Fire tries to track down Color Me Fast. What About Now? Shield Me With Prayer. Inspired Fire up the rail for Sammy. Inspired Fire has won it from Color Me Fast. What About Now was third, and then close between Comp with Shield Me With Prayer and Mujer Bonita tailed off. .106.69 after the Phillies sprint. 2, 5, 7, fourth. That is up to the judges. O'Hare Bonita trailed them home. 2 Inspired Fire, even money first. 5 Color Me Fast, 3-1 second. 7 What About Now at 3-1 third. And 6 Shield Me With Prayer, 9-1 was fourth. 2, 5, 7, 6 Inspired Fire. Sammy Bermudez for Tony Cunningham. Salvador Villalobos at even money. Favorite starts a late Fire 5 on a Monday. The result of the fourth race official. Later today, trainer Tony Cunningham and crew will go for a thoroughbred quarter horse double. Game favorite, the 9-5 favorite in the maiden juvenile quarter horse dash to close out the card. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle is the 2 Inspired Fire with Sammy Bermudez. Inspired Fire is a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Firing Line. At a spousal privilege by successful appeal bred here in the Hoosier State by Dr. Crystal Chappell and Michael G. Phelps. Tony Cunningham trains for Salvador Villalobos. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Inspired Fire. Paid even money in the filly sprint. Results in. The 2-5 exacta paid $12.80, 50-cent trifecta. 2-5-7, $9.80. The 1-2 Laszlo to Inspired Fire. Favorite sweep a double for $8.40. 10-cent superfecta, $5.34. Shield Me With Prayer, fourth. 50-cent pick 3, $6.55. In the Phillies sprint, the 1 was a non-runner. Favorite first, 6 ran, 106.69 after the running of race 4. Back to the turf for the 5th. And in the turf mile, there are no scratches and no jockey changes. 6 Jailhouse Justice, 4 pounds over the listed program weight. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Turf mile, double pick 3, late pick 4 start. Also the 5th race starts off the $1 horseshoe hat trick turf pick 3 today. Course rated firm rail at 36 feet. Post time in 20 minutes at 4:17 as we kick off the race week. Just want to remind all Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday cards this race week. There'll be no live racing on Friday nor over the weekend. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, off from 2:10. Robin sprinting. What About Now broke sharp. There's Mujer Bonita and the Black Silks with a bid. Inspired Fire and Color Me Fast is also prominent. It's Mujer Bonita with Manny Esquivel. Mujer Bonita has the pace to lead the race past the half mile. From a close-up, Color Me Fast and What About Now. Inspired Fire in the pocket toward the inside, cutting back and trip from a mile. Inspired Fire is held up at the 3.5. These are clear. Shield Me With Prayer and Comp Trails. The Phillies sextet as they round the far turn. The opening quarter was 22.42 seconds. Color Me Fast comes to take on Mujer Bonita, who just leads. Mujer Bonita, Color Me Fast now making this move with What About Now in the 3-path. Inspired Fire has been right there toward the inside. Inspired Fire looking for a gap with Sammy Bermudez. as Shield Me With Prayer draws in. And Comp is last. They've straightened away. Mujer Bonita's been in a battle as Color Me Fast has taken lead for Hannah Leahy with 1 furlong to go. Inspired Fire coming with a charge up the inside, and here she comes. Inspired Fire tries to track down Color Me Fast. What about now? Shield Me With Prayer. Inspired Fire up the rail for Sammy. Inspired Fire has won it from Color Me Fast. What about now was third, and then close between Comp with Shield Me With Prayer and Mujer Bonita tailed off.
Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly.
We are 9 minutes to the fifth race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we have an 8-horse field going postward in this 3-year-old and up allowance for Indiana breds, and they're going a mile on the grass here today. I'm going to go with Indocumentado on top. Javier Pardon Barcinas is aboard for Luis Gerardo, who has bred, owned, and trains this 8-year-old gelding. 3 of his lifetime wins, he's second and third a lot. 3 of his life wins, though, have been at today's distance of a mile. Last time he was at a mile and 16th. Actually, his last few races were. He ran in the Bucero and then in a couple similar allowances where he was beaten by a head on a yielding turf course where he put up a 73 Brisnet speed figure. He's been inside and ran well. I think the turf really right now, you got to be on the front end. The speed is holding up, and the last couple, he can run really well on the front end. He hasn't been able to get up there in the early of it in some of his previous races, but when he's on the inside, it seems like he does a lot better of shooting up there and getting on the lead. If he can get to the lead, I think he's got a really good chance to upset at 9-1 here. Indocumentado is my top selection. And then I'm going to go to the 3, 7-2 Ice Express. This is a 3-year-old gelding by Keen Ice. He's going up against older, but I think he's got a lot of talent and he's got a lot of speed. He put up an 81 last time at a mile and a 16th. He's dropping down to a mile. One of his 2 wins has been at a mile, but it is his first time on turf, and so you don't really know how that's going to go. It's an unbridled express mare, Express Run, and this one is owned by Hillrich and Bernie. I really like this one. Wyatt, who represents Hillrich, is a really great guy. Saw him on Saturday. They've got some nice horses. And, of course, Gennaro, 20% win clip and 51% in the money. He's looking for a training double today on the card after he won the opener. And then I'm going to put in JJ. The 6 is 9-2 right now on the tote board. Jailhouse Justice is trained by Tony Granitz, and this was our Road to Louisville winner who chose this horse. Andre Oa is aboard here. It was beaten favorite last time out, but had an awkward start and then was beaten a length and ended up bumped at the start. He's gotten some trouble. He keeps drawing kind of the middle of the pack. I thought maybe when he was in the 2-hole last time he'd do a little bit better, but he's also going back to a mile where he has had a winner on June 8th. Back at Tampa, he put up a 74 on July 6th, where he was only beaten a length by Who's Your Daddy Now, put up a 73, which is comparable to this group. I have 1, 3, 6 here in the 5th race. This does start the Horseshoe Hat Trick. I've got an $18 ticket where I put my top 3 here, 1, 7, 9 in the second leg, and then 4, 7 in the last leg. It is on races 5, 7, and 8. Good luck.
The horses call posted now for the 5th race. This race will be run on the turf course over the mile. A field of 8. No scratches, no jockey changes. 6 Jailhouse Justice at 4 pounds to the listed program weight. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Double pick 3 starts at the 50-cent lead. Pick 4 with the turf mile. Course rated firm. Rail set at 36 feet this race week. Fast main track for the late pick 4 starting here with the turf mile. Nearing post time. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading. Javier Patrón Barcenas with Indocumentado. Aguilera Silent Sonata loaded. Fernando de la Cruz with Air Marshal in. Now Andres Alou with Jailhouse Justice. 2-1 favorite, Jailhouse Justice for the Turf Mile. Manny Esquivel, Ice Express, True 3. Looney, Sammy Bermudez, riding for a double. Ice Express has gone all in, a couple of them back. Deshaun Parker with Tour of the Moon. Jailhouse Justice now the 9-5 favorite. 24-1 odds, Tour of the Moon, one more. Jay's Naughty Boy, Joseph Romero claims the 7-pound apprentice allowance. Here comes the 5th. They're in the gate. They're off. Indocumentado with Air Marshal. Looney makes an early bid. Jailhouse Justice settles with Silent Sonata also prominent here in the early stages. And the gray is Jay's Naughty Boy. With Sammy Bermudez, Looney leads out. From Silent Sonata over toward the rail, and on the outside is Jay's Naughty Boy, and they have 6 furlongs to run. Jailhouse Justice will track them from 4th with Andres Alou as they go to the back of the course. And Documentado is a ground-saving 5th, 3/4 length to Tour of the Moon, a length away to Ice Express out deep on the course, and Air Marshal has drifted back to last. The opening quarter covered in 24.61 seconds. It's Looney the leader. So Looney's out in front here. Leads by a half length to Jay's Naughty Boy, who stays right there with the leader for Joseph Romero, and Silent Sonata gallops along for Aguilera's in 3rd, with Jailhouse Justice running in 4th. They have inside a half mile to go. Ice Express is 6 lengths off these co-leaders, while racing 3 clear from Indocumentado with Tour of the Moon, and Air Marshal is last. Half mile 49.92 seconds on the far side of the course. Looney still just leads. Jay's Naughty Boy matching strides. Jay's Naughty Boy now with a kick to the quarter pole from Looney toward the inside, who tries to respond. And Jailhouse Justice is right there looming up in the red cap. Following Jailhouse Justice for home, Ice Express with a sweep. And Silent Sonata toward the inside. Toward the Moon and Documentado and Air Marshal is last. 3/4, 1 minute 13.57 seconds. Here comes Jailhouse Justice. Right there is Jay's Naughty Boy. Looney is in for the battle too. Silent Sonata is next. A 3-way thriller is Jay's Naughty Boy, Looney, and Jailhouse Justice. Jay's Naughty Boy in a driving finish with Jailhouse Justice and Looney. Silent Sonata was next. $137.51. The judges have called for a win photograph. Hold all tickets until official after a 3-way thriller. Eight, 6, 7, 5 after a good finish to the turf mile. 8, Jay's Naughty Boy at 7-1 first. 6, Jailhouse Justice at 3-2 was the runner-up. 7, Looney, 9-1 third, did not go down without a fight. Good finish. 5, Silent Sonata, 6-1 fourth. Joseph Romero, Michelle Elliott, son of Gormley, Jay's Naughty Boy at 7-1 to start the late pick 4 off. Race 5 official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 8 Jay's Naughty Boy with Joseph Romero. Jay's Naughty Boy is a 4-year-old gray roan gelding by Gormley. Out of the Cat Thief Mare Can't Catch Fire, bred in Indiana by Pine Tree Mares LLC. Michelle Elliott trains for David Neiman's Willowbrook Stables Limited and Jane Woods owners. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Jay's Naughty Boy. Takes out a blanket photo finish after the turf mile. A 13th win here this season for apprentice Joseph Romero. Claims the 7-pound apprentice allowance. The top apprentice each year here. Awarded the 11th annual Juan Saez Leading Apprentice Jockey Award at the conclusion of the season. Joseph Romero, one of those apprentice riders, vying for it in 2024. Results in 8-6 exacta. Return 52.60. 50-cent trifecta 867, $116.25. Silent Sonata fourth, 10-cent superfecta 8675, $77.69. 50-cent pick three, $17.85. The 2-8 double paid $42.80. 50-cent early pick four, $65.95 on 404. And a result for the 50-cent early pick five. Daily starts on the first of the day. $607.25 on 5 of 5. All they ran in the turf mile, 137.51. Sixth race, made in sprint. No scratches, no jockey changes. 4 Sorority Girl, a pound over. 5 Teardrop Tiara, 3 over. Exacta trifecta superfecta. Here are the 10-cent grand high five. We've got the pentafecta on. The maiden sprint, double pick 3. Post time 4:48. Indocumentado with Air Marshal. Looney makes an early bid. Jailhouse Justice settles with Silent Sonata also prominent here in the early stages. And the gray is Jay's Naughty Boy. With Samuel Bermudez, Looney leads out. From Silent Sonata over toward the rail, and on the outside is Jay's Naughty Boy, and they have 6 furlongs to run. Jailhouse Justice will track them from 4th with Andres Aloa as they go to the back of the course. And Documentado is a ground-saving 5th, 3/4 length to Tour of the Moon, a length away to Ice Express out deep on the course, and Air Marshal has drifted back to last. The opening quarter covered in 24.61 seconds. It's Looney the leader. So Looney's out in front here. Leads by a half length to Jay's Naughty Boy, who stays right there with the leader for Joseph Romero, and Silent Sonata gallops along for Edgar Morales in 3rd, with Jailhouse Justice running in 4th. They have inside a half mile to go. Ice Express is 6 lengths off these co-leaders, while racing 3 clear from Indocumentado with Tour of the Moon, and Air Marshal is last. Half mile 49.92 seconds on the far side of the course. Looney still just leads. Jay's Naughty Boy matching strides. Jay's Naughty Boy now with a kick to the quarter pole from Looney toward the inside, who tries to respond. And Jailhouse Justice is right there looming up in the red cap. Following Jailhouse Justice for home, Ice Express with a sweep. And Silent Sonata toward the inside. Toward the Moon and Documentado and Air Marshal is last. 3/4, 1 minute 13.57 seconds. Here comes Jailhouse Justice. Right there is Jay's Naughty Boy. Looney is in for the battle too. Silent Sonata is next. A 3-way thriller is Jay's Naughty Boy, Looney, and Jailhouse Justice. Jay's Naughty Boy in a driving finish with Jailhouse Justice and Looney. Silent Sonata.
are 8 minutes to race 6, and this is a 3-year-old nut maiden claiming for 7,500. Nice winner in the last race there for Klopp. A 16 or for Michelle, a $16 winner for Michelle Elliott. Love to see that. It was a really nice ride as well by Romero. The 7 is who I'm going to go with on top. This is a maiden claiming for 75. As I said, they're going 6 furlongs on the dirt. This could be one of those races where it could be really anybody's race. The co-favorites are the 5 and the 7 at 5-2. Galladini. Manny Esquivel is up for Matt Schreier. This is a 3-year-old filly by, guessed it, Bernardini. Has been the bettor's favorite in the last 2 races. As this one came to Indiana on July 16th in a maiden claiming for 12.5. Failed as the favorite there, but did go to lead and set the pace. Then at Ellis Park on August 19th, went down even farther to a maiden claiming for 10 in there. And now they've dropped this one down to the lowest it's been, maiden claiming 7,500. So offering improvement. This one's also going from 2 turns back to 6 furlongs. And the one in the money finish that this filly has had has been at the distance. And then I'm going to go to the rail, 7-1. Elliot Moon, Axel Concepcion, is aboard this 3-year-old filly who's trained by Lacey Pierce. Right now, what's the one? 7-1 right now, coming from Ellis Churchill, so been in Kentucky. Has raced here before, but it was on turf last year. Has been dropping down, tried for 16 at 6 furlongs and 7 furlongs and maiden claiming for 10. This is another one who has not been down this low, so offers some hope for improvement. And then the 8 is 7-1 as well. Hannah Leahy is aboard for Klopp. 3-year-old filly by Collected is making her 15th lifetime start. She's got a couple of seconds, 3/3. Was really close here on July 2nd on the turf at 7.5 and a maiden claiming for 12.5. Was a really nice trip, set off the pace, and ended up getting beaten just by half a length in there. And then routed a mile on the dirt and a maiden claiming for 10 and got nosed out of that one. Kind of gotten stuck on the inside in the last race, but they're switching this all up to from route to sprint, from turf to dirt here for this filly. She looks pretty good in the paddock, though. 7-1-8 for me here in the 6th race. We're just 5 minutes to post here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Good luck.
Here they come. Horses goal posted now for the 6th race. Maiden filly sprint at 6 furlongs, a field of 9. Couple of overweights. The 4 sorority girl, 1 extra pound. 5 teardrop tiara, 3 over. Exacta trifecta superfecta, the 10-cent grand high 5, double pick 3, and nearing post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Axel Concepcion with Elliott Moon. Eric Asmussen and Teardrop Tiara has joined. Elliott Moon in now. Samir Bermudez with Sweet Daydream. Alberto Burgos partners Prison Bound. Prison Bound went in well. Manny Esquivel with Galladini. Now Royal Lily. Joseph Romero riding for a double. Hannah Leahy with Collected Success. Galladini 2-1 favorite. Couple back. Alex Ajar with Sorority Girl. 46-1 on Sorority Girl and one more. Prentice Andres Calle and 7-time started Elegant Moves. Another long odds. Elegant Moves all in line. And they're off. Sorority Girl, sharp start for Collected Success. Right there is Galladini in the purple cap. Elegant Moves, and toward the inside, Prison Bound is also making a bid. Collected Success just leads. Right there is Sweet Daydream. Right there is Galladini, an early scramble. And Prison Bound with the rail in tight quarters there. As they go past the half-mile pole, Elegant Moves is running a wide fifth, with Sorority Girl in sixth. Then on the outside is Teardrop Tiara in seventh, followed by Elliott Moon, and beaten for speed, Royal Lily trails the maiden filly sprint. The opening quarter was battled through in 22.71 seconds. There's Collected Success. Making this move now for Hannah Leahy. Collected Success going for the quarter pole from Galladini, who tries to respond. Sweet Daydream and Prison Bound is up in a third. After vying, Sweet Daydream is dropped back. Then comes Elliott Moon in between fillies as they turn for home. Far outside, Teardrop Tiara. And then Elegant Moves. It's Collected Success. Half mile, 46.58 seconds. This is her 15th run, and Collected Success is a furlong away. Hannah trying to get her home as Prison Bound charges up the inside. Elliott Moon also coming with a late bid. Galladini's fourth. Teardrop Tiara fifth. Collected Success has scored the winning run today from Prison Bound. Then Elliott Moon third, followed by Teardrop Tiara and Galladini next. Well clear. $113.21 after the maiden filly sprint. Unofficial 8-2-1, 5 and the 7 ran fifth. 8 Collected Success, 7-1 first. 2 Prison Bound at 5-1 the runner-up. 1 Elliott Moon at 7-2 third. There's 5 Teardrop Tiara in the maroon fourth, and 7 Galladini was fifth for the Pentafecta, and the rest well up the track. Hold on until official. Collected Success. Hannah Leahy for Randy Klopp. JTK Racehorses. Klinger Thoroughbreds. Collected Success out to the maiden ranks. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle is the 8 Collected Success with Hannah Leahy. Collected Success is a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Collected, out of Giant Success by Giants Causeway. Bred in Kentucky by Matt Cole Stables LLC. Randy Klopp trains for John Kerrs, JTK Racehorse LLC, and Michael Klinger's Klinger Thoroughbreds LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Collected Success, a bridesmaid no more. Result official. The 8-2 exacta paid $125.20. 50-cent trifecta, 8-2-1, 105.60. 8 and 8, the double, 138.40. The 10-cent pentafecta, Galladini ran fifth, 8-2-157 after the maiden filly sprint. 10-cent grand high five returned $139.83. With Teardrop Tiara fourth. The 10-cent superfecta, 8-2-1-5, paid $111.21. And the pick three on races 4, 5, and 6 netted $89.60. All nine ran 113.21. Back to the turf for the seventh race. And to the next one. Scratch the also eligible 12 Judo was entered as a main track only. Course firm scratched the MTO number 12 Judo. The one last bid, £1 over. Exacta trifecta superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double, and final pick three on a 9-race day. Post time in 21 minutes at 5:19. Again, reminding all Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, as we did earlier, live racing back this week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with racing cards. Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino, open 24/7 for gaming, sports betting, dining, and more. Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino, open 24/7. Next live race card here tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday action from 2:10. And they're off. Sorority Girl, sharp start for Collected Success. Right there is Galladini in the purple cap. Elegant moves, and toward the inside, Prison Bound is also making a bid. Collected Success just leads. Right there is Sweet Daydream. Right there is Galladini, an early scramble. And Prison Bound with the rail in tight quarters there. As they go past the half-mile pole, Elegant Moves is running a wide fifth, with Sorority Girl in sixth. Then on the outside is Teardrop Tiara in seventh, followed by Elliott Moon, and beaten for speed, Royal Lily trails the maiden filly sprint. The opening quarter was battled through in 22.71 seconds. There's Collected Success. Making this move now for Hanalehi. Collected Success going for the quarter pole from Galladini, who tries to respond. Sweet Daydream and Prison Bound is up in a third. After vying, Sweet Daydream is dropped back. Then comes Elliott Moon in between fillies as they turn for home. Far outside, Teardrop Tiara. And then Elegant Moves. It's Collected Success, half mile, 46.58 seconds. This is her 15th run, and Collected Success is a furlong away. Hannah trying to get her home as Prison Bound charges up the inside. Elliott Moon also coming with a late bid. Galladini's fourth, Teardrop Tiara fifth. Collected Success has scored the winning run today from Prison Bound. Then Elliott Moon third, followed by Teardrop Tiara and Galladini next, well clear.
not even a previously defeated 0 for 14 horse can stop Mr. Randy Klopp right now as he continues to trend with Gennaro Garcia atop the trainers' standings in here, and he is now poked himself in front, I believe, if not tied, after a miraculous comeback with 2 months to go. That trainer's title is going to be right down to the nitty-gritty wire. We are 10 minutes away from stepping on that turf course yet again today in a big field that we are thankful for and appreciative of. 11 of them will go to the gate to scratch the outside runner in judo, and I happen to fancy what I thought was going to be a price, but anytime Jose Ortiz brings his tack to Horseshoe Indianapolis, they take action. 8-1 morning line. Jose Ortiz now winning at 40% when he comes over here. He got his 4th win today, and he looks for another one in here for Jonathan Thomas, who's winning at 21%. The 3-year-old colt by Omaha Beach does have one lone victory. It came at first asking, going 5.5 furlongs. They're going to go a little bit further today, try and stretch out that speed and success to 1 mile and a 16th. And this is a horse that I had labeled a playback, went off at 5-2 or almost 3-1 last time out, and was checked repeatedly in the lane. Could not find any running room whatsoever after shipping in from Delaware with a clean trip today. I thought Code of Omaha certainly deserved a look in here, but right now that 8-1 seemingly dissipated because it is now 8-5 on the board for this 3-year-old colt who's in for $10,000. Once purchased for $550,000. There is a bloodstock agent who swung and missed with the 3-year-old son of Omaha Beach, but good enough to win in here, in my opinion, is Code of Omaha, who should find rewarding in with friends today with Code of Omaha. But going to have to deal with your morning line favorite in ransomware, Gennaro Garcia and Edgar Morales. Gennaro going to try and pick up the pace in here. He was the longtime leader trying to make every poll a winning one, but Randy Klopp has suddenly made his presence known. Edgar Morales is going to be calling the shots in here for Gennaro Garcia. 1 for 10 lifetime, hasn't won in the past 2 years. Now that's the bad news. The good news is this horse has a world of back class. In fact, it wasn't all that long ago they were running grade 3s over at Del Mar in the Desert Code Stakes at Santa Anita. Since then has made the way down the claiming ranks, tabbed for $20,000 from Phil D'Amato. Since then, beaten by a length in each of those starts over at Ellis Park. Should handle the distance, is a little bit pace dependent, and that can be a problem on our turf course because right now it's been playing very favorable to speed. We've seen the rail moving out. The rain has not come here in Shelbyville, and it has been very hot throughout this summer, so it's playing favorable to speed. And that's not going to treat ransomware kind, who is a one-run closer. We'll see if Edgar Morales can time it right and try and put this horse a little bit closer than they have been in the past. But your inside runners, one last bid. They have the shortest way around the racetrack, breaking from post position number 1, and it's always a good sign when you're trained by a Hall of Fame trainer, much like the likes of Steve Asmussen. And Eric Asmussen having himself a very nice meet here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Still carries the 5-pound weight allowance despite winning at 18% in here. A horse who just missed by a half length last time exits the same race as my top selection, and this one was disqualified from second and placed 4th after not keeping the most straight path in the lane. We'll see if Eric Asmussen can keep that path a little bit straighter today down on the inside, but you're getting plenty of value in here. 8-1 morning line, currently 6-1, and those DRF projections awfully close to 9-1. 11 of them set to battle it out over 1 mile and a 16th here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, where we kick off the late pick 3, the final pick 3 of the day, and one of those rolling daily doubles. Certainly welcome to dive into those pentafectas as well, or superfectas, whatever fits your fancy. There's all of the wagering options at your display. Just 6 minutes. Good luck.
horses call posted now for race 7. Another Carter for the turf course. Firm rail of 36 feet. This over the mile and a 16th, a field of 11. The scratch isn't also eligible. Main track only entered 12 Judo has been withdrawn. Scratch the MTO, the 12 Judo. Number 1, one last bid, a pound over. Makes the weight there now 118. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Turf features the 10-cent pentafecta. Double final pick 3 on a 9-race day. Firm and fast, 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading. Eric Asmussen with one last bid. Marcelino Pedroza Jr. with Midnight Channel joins one last bid. Welcome back to Marcelino. Manny Escobar with Groom Lake drew 2. Yamari Correa with Celestial Joy. Alberto Burgos with Nacho Chrome. Now Code Omaha. Jose Ortiz won our third of the day for Jonathan Thomas. Code Omaha loaded. Samir Bermudez with Humble Warrior. Ransomware, 8-5 favorite. Edgar Morales for Jonado Garcia Ransomware. Rare and ready. Joseph Romero has a win on the card. A couple in the back. Oscar Villarreal. Cheesesteak drew 10. Corsair Firm. Turfarella 36 feet. One more. Javier Perdón Barcenas with Centauro. They're in the game. And they're off. Cheesesteak was last away. Humble Warrior broke sharp. One last bid from the rail. Early bids now by Celestial Joy. Right there, Rare and Ready, who's taken back. And here comes Ransomware. White with the turquoise stars. Centauro follows. They make their way toward the first turn. It's Ransomware who's taking a short lead from Humble Warrior with the rail. Celestial Joy is close, along with Centauro out to the stretch. One last bid in the black cap is Saving Ground. Rare and Ready between horses with Code Omaha taking an outer path as they go to the back of the course. In the meantime, Saving Ground is Nacho Chrome for the leading jockey at the meet. Alberto Burgos with the outside Midnight Channel and Marcelino Pedroza Jr. back in action. Midnight Channel taken back through the field. Groom Lake and wide Cheesesteak trails. The opening quarter, 23.16 seconds. Humble Warrior has taken the lead now for Samir Bermudez as they go past the half-mile pole. Ransomware staying right there with Humble Warrior. Centauro has raced wide at both turns. Celestial Joy, one last bid, comes up the rail for Eric Asmussen now with a move. Then Rare and Ready together with, toward the inside, Nacho Chrome. They're midfield, 2 clear for Midnight Channel, 3 lengths away. 2 toward the inside, Groom Lake. Code Omaha has dropped back in 10th, and Cheesesteak is last of 11. Half mile, 47.87 seconds. A couple of furlongs left. It's Humble Warrior from Ransomware after 3 quarters in 1 minute 11.56 seconds. Celestial Joy sweeping at the turn in. And one last bid is now angled out from behind horses. Nacho Chrome looks to rally with the rail. Humble Warrior, 1 furlong to get. It's Humble Warrior, Ransomware with toward the inside Nacho Chrome of the red blinkers. Here comes Celestial Joy. Here comes one last bid. This is a frantic finish. It's one last bid with Celestial Joy, and Nacho Chrome got through. Nacho Chrome has won it. Celestial Joy photo with one last bid. Midnight Channel came rattling home. Humble Warrior, Groom Lake, and then Ransomware. $142.39 after the turf. We're standing by for the full run order from the judges. It was 39-1 on 3, Nacho Chrome. Alberto Burgos, he's the meet leader. Over 50 here this season. And Nacho Chrome's 39-1. Three one 7-6-4. 3 Nacho Chrome in a wild scramble. 39-1 takes out the turf. One last bid at 9-1 was the runner-up. 7 Celestial Joy 17-1 third. 6 Midnight Channel 10-1 late rally. 4 Humble Warrior 12-1 for the Pentafecta. Alberto Burgos here for Thomas Medina Blanca Salazar, the son of California Chrome at a big price. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle is the 3 Nacho Chrome with the meat leader Alberto Burgos. This one out of price, Nacho Chrome. 4-year-old Chestnut Gelding by California Chrome out of Our Biggest Fan by Distorted Humor. Bred in Kentucky by Perry and Denise Martin. Thomas Medina with a winning claim for Blanca Salazar. At 39-1, it's official, Nacho Chrome. We have Pentafecta carryover of $2,016. That'll go on to the 8th race maiden turf sprint. With a 10-cent grand high five, that rolls over to the next. 3-1 Exacta, $858. Big prices abound. 50-cent trifecta, 317, $2,712 in change for the 50-cent trifecta. Celestial Joy ran third. The Pentafecta carryover to the 8th race. 50-cent pick 3, $1,450. 8-3 double, $1,235.60 with Midnight Channel 4th. 10-cent superfecta 3176. That wager returned $2,542. 11 ran 142.39. After the turf upset, 8th race is a maiden turf sprint. Scratch the 1 Rock and Roll Bolt and take out 3 Military Maverick. Scratch the 1 in number 3, 5 Chast 1. The rider Sammy Bermudez has a win on the card with Inspired Fire. Sammy Bermudez is on the 5, Chast 1. 9, Lord Diamond is 3 over. Then in the 9th, closing out the card with a quarter horse maiden over the 330. Fast Track in the finale, scratch the also eligibles. 11, Cartel's Kryptonite. 12, Corona's coming through. And 13, Stone Dash and H. Scratch the also eligibles. 9th race, that quarter horse maiden juvenile, a couple of rider changes. 1, Gold Eagle H. The rider will be A. Saran. On 1, Gold Eagle H, 5 over. 5, KVN McAllister, the jockey there, Edgar Diaz, and 2 extra pounds. Firm and fast for the final couple. Post time for the maiden turf sprint in 20 minutes, 5:50 post time. And they're off. Cheesesteak was last away. Humble Warrior broke sharp. One last bid from the rail. Early bids now by Celestial Joy. Right there, Rare and Ready, who's taken back. And here comes Ransomware. White with the turquoise stars. Centauro follows. They make their way toward the first turn. It's Ransomware who's taking a short lead from Humble Warrior with the rail. Celestial Joy is close, along with Centauro out to the stretch. One last bid in the black cap is Saving Ground. Rare and Ready between horses with code Omaha taking an outer path as they go to the back of the course. In the meantime, Saving Ground is Nacho Chrome for the leading jockey at the meet, Alberto Burgos, with on the outside Midnight Channel and Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. back in action. Midnight Channel taken back through the field. Groom, Lake, and Wide Cheesesteak trails. The opening quarter, 23.16 seconds. Humble Warrior has taken the lead now for Samuel Bermudez as they go past the half-mile pole. Ransomware staying right there with Humble Warrior. Centauro has raced wide at both turns. Celestial Joy, one last bid, comes up the rail for Eric Asmussen now with a move. Then Rare and Ready together with, toward the inside, Nacho Chrome. They're midfield, two clear from Midnight Channel, 3 lengths away. Two toward the inside, Groom Lake. Code Omaha has dropped back in 10th, and Cheesesteak is last of 11. Half mile, 47.87 seconds. A couple of furlongs left. It's Humble Warrior from Ransomware. After 3/4 in 1 minute 11.56 seconds. Celestial Joy sweeping at the turn in. And one last bid is now angled out from behind horses. Nacho Chrome looks to rally with the rail. Humble Warrior, 1 furlong to get. It's Humble Warrior. Ransomware with toward the inside Nacho Chrome of the red blinkers. Here comes Celestial Joy. Here comes one last bid. This is a frantic finish. It's one last bid with Celestial Joy, and Nacho Chrome got through. Nacho Chrome has won it. Celestial Joy photo with one last bid. Midnight Channel came rattling home. Late scratch, just in. From the stewards, upon recommendation of the paddock veterinarian, number 10, Papa Alden, has now been scratched from the maiden turf sprint. Scratch the 10, Papa Alden. All wagers on 10, Papa Alden. Here in race 8, refunds. There will be a 3 and 10 consolation double. 3-10 consolation double. Those using 10 Papa Alden at a multi-race wager, you'll now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers. Scratch the 10 Papa Alden now.
Chaos on the turf course. What a ride by Alberto Burgos. A lot of love has gone other directions, and deservedly so. It should go right back to Alberto, who says, not so fast. I'm atop those rider standings and looking to keep his name up there. What a great ride. Splitting horses late. And the Horseshoe, on paper, made a ton of sense. Made a huge rally on the dirt last time out. It translates to the turf. And if you are still lucky enough to be alive, like one lucky person, or potentially two lucky people, I suppose, single to the 7. Unfortunately for you, that is also my top pick. Only 2 winners on the day, so you're going to have to overcome being my top selection, which can be a difficult thing to do. Wesley Ward owns, trains, and bred Insanity It Seems. 4-year-old gelding by Tail of the Cat. 0 for 3. Plenty of gaps in races. Debuted a winner, but was disqualified from the purse money afterwards. So still eligible for maiden races due to that disqualification. That was back in 2022. Then took, just the standard 2 years off before returning to run second as the beaten favorite at Gulfstream Park on the synthetic. Then after that took about 8 months off to run 6th over at Ellis Park. This will be the second time this 4-year-old has strung along 2 races in a row. And he's got one way to go. Go to the lead and play catch me if you can. Flores, I'm not familiar with. Haven't done my homework on this Monday afternoon, but certainly wish him or her the best of luck in getting their first riding win on the season. And if you're still one of those 2 people alive in the late Fire 5, certainly wish you the best, as Insanity It Seems should have the lead turning for home, but we'll see how it plays out from there. Just under $30,000 richer some people may be if the 7 does come home to score. 4 to 5, currently the horse to catch and the horse to beat, in my opinion. But the horse to bet, maybe down on the inside, on tap with Fortune Racing, the homebred 3-year-old colt by Temperature out of Penny, tries the turf for the second time, and that's an angle I happen to love. You do get one of our leading riders in Fernando de la Cruz for Phil Sims. This is a horse who's routinely worked out well in the morning, but it hasn't translated to success in the afternoon. The veteran rider Fernando de la Cruz getting the leg up. We'll see how it plays out. Will we have a carryover into Tuesday? John G. Dooley going to tell us the results 5 minutes from now.
horses called postward now for the 8th race. This maiden turf sprint over the 5 furlongs. Course rated firm rail of 36 feet. Now a field of 8. Scratch the 1 Rock and Roll Bolt and 3 Miller Maverick. 10 Papa Alden, that was that late paddock scratch. 10 Papa Alden, a late scratch. 3 and 10 for that consolation double. 3-10 consolation double. Also here a jockey change for the 5 Chast 1 to Sammy Bermudez on 5 Chast 1. 9 Lord Diamond, 3 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. The 10-cent Pentafecta carryover, $2,016. Late double start, firm and fast with 3 minutes to post time. Once again, reminding all horse players here with the upcoming maiden turf sprint, there is a carryover in the 10-cent Pentafecta here. $2,016 rolled on from the 7th race upset. 10-cent Grand High Five carryover here for the maiden turf of $2,016 in the Pentafecta. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Crossing over to the turf course for the maiden. Arriving at the sprint start. Post time, the starter calling them in. Fernando Veta Cruz with On Tap. Next, Oscar Villarreal with Vino Caldo. Joins On Tap. Anthony Zalo with Dashed. Now David Flores with Insanity It Seems. 3-5 favorite. The 3-race maiden, Insanity It Seems. Chast 1, Sammy Bermudez on the Monday score sheet. Insanity It Seems 4-5 favorite. It's 4-1 On Tap and 5-1 Dashed. 7-1 Hero Worship. Facing up to the gate with Marcelino Pedroza Jr. Waiting for Hero Worship, Lord Diamond, and Puckster will be last. Marcelino Pedroza Jr., a 3-time leading jockey here. Won the Indiana Derby a year ago with Verifying. Now Eric Asmussen with Lord Diamond. Over the 5 furlongs. Insanity It Seems, 3-5 favorite. One more, Evan Roman with Puckster, so stand by. Here's Puckster at 35-1. All in line. Rough and sprinting, Insanity It Seems rockets away for David Flores. Insanity It Seems, he's quick early and has made a dash for the half-mile pole, opening up 3 on Hero Worship, who chases the pace. On Tap with the rail. Puckster is running in 4th, with on the outside Lord Diamond to the white cap in 5th. Dashed with the rail. Vino Caldo's in tight quarters and takes back off of heels. Vino Caldo has the red cap and the gray Chast 1 trails. Insanity It Seems rolling to inside 3 furlongs from home. Hero Worship, and on the inside is On Tap running in 3rd. It's Insanity It Seems who leads these maidens for home. Then on the outside is Lord Diamond, who straightens away in 4th. Dashed with the rail. Puckster, Chast 1, and Vino Caldo coming down to the final furlong. Insanity It Seems. Hero Worship charging up on the outside. On Tap is in the pocket. On Tap, and Fernando is forced to switch out. It's Hero Worship who's taking a short lead from Insanity It Seems. On Tap is charging hard. Hero Worship and Marcelino Pedroza Jr. That's a comeback win for a 3-time champion here. Marcelino Pedroza Jr. with Hero Worship holds On Tap. Insanity It Seems, and then Lord Diamond with Vino Caldo. 57.43. 8-2 and then a show photo 8. Hero Worship at 8-1 first. 2 on tap. 3-1 the runner-up in the maiden. 1 switched out. Insanity it seems. At even money third after the maiden. 9 Lord Diamond. 12-1 fourth and 4 dashed gets into the pentafecta that had a carryover going in. 8-2-7-9-4 is unofficial. Hold all. Marcelino Pedroza Jr. impacted in a spill here at the end of July. His first bounce back since. And a 3-time riding champion here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Marcelino Pedroza Jr. gets the maiden result for Ethan West, Amy and John Naparu. It's Hero Worship at 8-1 for a pick 5 carryover on tomorrow's card. Result official. $51,021 will be a 50-cent late Fire 5 carryover on tomorrow's card. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here this season. We'll have a carryover in the 50-cent late Fire 5. Today pays out on 405 for $171.75. Tomorrow's late Fire 5 carryover. $51,021 plus a 50-cent late pick 4 carryover. Three-time champion here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. There's a look at Marcelino Pedroza Jr. Was injured here back at the end of July. Pound for pound, the toughest athletes, these riders. Marcelino Pedroza Jr. had a couple of rides on today's turf course and gets the result with Hero Worship. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner Circle, the 8, Hero Worship. Well done, Marcelino. Hero Worship. 3-year-old gray roan colt by Uncle Mo out of Adore You by Tactical Cat, bred in Kentucky by Dr. Deanne and Greg Baer. Ethan W. West trains for Amy and John Naparu. Welcome back, Marcelino. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Hero Worship. How about a couple of Tuesday carryovers? $51,021 for a 50-cent late Fire 5. 50-cent late pick 4 on Tuesday's card. $30,715 results in 8-2 Exactipate 71.20. 50-cent trifecta 827, $70 and change. There's that 50-cent late pick 4 carryover. $30,715. 10-cent superfecta paid $109.10. Pick 5, that'll carry over. That's a late Fire 5 carryover. $51,021. 10-cent pentafecta, $270.65. The maiden turf dashed ran 5th. 3-8 double 663 60, 3-10 double 97.40. And the 50-cent pick 3 on races 6, 7, 8. 8 with a 3 with the 8. That wager, $1,973.65. So again, recapping on tomorrow's card, 50-cent late pick 4 carryover, $30,715. Tomorrow, 50-cent late Fire 5 carryover. Again, there's no jackpot provisions here for our pick 5s and pick 4. Low 11.99% takeout, though, on the pick 5s. Late Fire 5 carryover tomorrow, $51,021. We roll to the finale. Ninth race closing the card with a quarter horse maiden juvenile dash over the 3:30. Scratch the also eligibles. 11 Cartel's Kryptonite, 12 Corona coming through, and 13 Stone Dash in H. Scratch the also eligibles. 1 Gold Eagle H. The rider will be A. Saran. 5 over. 5 KVM McAllister Edgar Diaz plus 2 extra pounds. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. There's the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta. 6:20. Post time to close out the card with those carryovers tomorrow. Dolphin sprinting, Insanity It Seems rockets away for David Flores. Insanity It Seems, he's quick early and has made a dash for the half-mile pole, opening up 3 on Hero Worship, who chases the pace on tap with the rail. Puckster is running in 4th, with on the outside Lord Diamond to the white cap in 5th. Dashed with the rail. Vino Caldo's in tight quarters and takes back off of heels. Vino Caldo has the red cap and the gray Chast One trails. Insanity It Seems rolling to inside 3 furlongs from home. Hero Worship, and on the inside is On Tap running in 3rd. It's Insanity It Seems who leads these maidens for home. Then on the outside is Lord Diamond, who straightens away in 4th, dashed with the rail. Puckster, Chast One, and Vino Caldo coming down to the final furlong. Insanity It Seems. Hero Worship charging up on the outside. On Tap is in the pocket. On Tap, and Fernando is forced to switch out. It's Hero Worship who's taking a short lead from Insanity It Seems. On Tap is charging hard. Hero Worship and Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. That's a comeback win for a 3-time champion here. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. with Hero Worship holds On Tap.
All right, what a gorgeous Monday afternoon, and we're going to close it off with a very competitive maiden $17,000 person. These are 2-year-olds, and a lot of them have tested the waters against very tough company in trials for some of our top futurities. So now we're going to see these horses come back a little more experienced, hopefully a little more confidence, but I'm telling you, it's wide open. So let's go to the paddock and take a look. They will be traveling 330 yards, and we do have the scratch of each of the also eligibles. Still have a nice full field of 10. All right, let's go to the paddock, and I'm going to begin with number 4, Big Velvet, who is making his 4th lifetime start for a very successful duo this season, and that's owner, breeder, Whiting Ranch, and the very, very talented Ricardo Martinez, who's been in the winner's circle quite a few times, and especially when it comes to the stakes finals. This is a good-looking son of Lotta PYC. He exits a trial for the QHRAI Stallion Service Futurity, and in that particular trial, he had to face Escondido Gold, who actually qualified for the final. The final was $212,000. So you're going to see a horse, I think, that's going to improve based on what he's gone through this meet and who he faced in the last race. I'm a big proponent of that. All right, a notable improvement for this filly, we're going to go next, and that's number 7, Political Lies, trained by Tim Eggleston. Now, her sire, EOS A Political Win, I've been talking about that stallion quite a bit because he's standing in Indiana, and it's his first crop that we're seeing this year. Several winners, including the winner of the Stallion Service Auction Futurity. So I looked him up, and he's actually 6th on the first crop stallion ranking. They do that on Stallion Research and AQHA, and and we're not talking about Indiana ranking, we're talking national ranking, so that's a huge accomplishment. Very proud for all the connections, Pam Hahn and everybody that is standing this horse, and we're seeing some really strong results. Now, this filly, this daughter of EOS Political Win, was 2nd on June 29th, so that's a good result that she had in her trial. I think we're going to see a lot more of her today or in the couple months that we have left of this meet. Let's go next. We'll talk about leading quarter horse conditioner. Tony Cunningham has 2 in the finale. I'm kind of a little more drawn to number 8, Game Favorite, who I think is capable of better with a clean trip. Now, in quarter horse racing, you know how I've talked about we got to get that good break and an unimpeded path to the wire. This horse bobbled, had all kinds of trip woes last time. And I think all this gelding needs is just maybe a little cleaner trip. Danny Martinez will be on board, and you know he rides so well for the Cunningham barn. And I'll round out my top 4 with number 5, KV and McAllister. Major trip woes in his last on August 8th when he bobbled and finished 9th. But that was a $34,000 overnight stake. Now he's taken a little bit of a drop, and he's going down to the maiden level, and he's going to be ridden by jockey Edgar Diaz, who's currently the leading quarter horse rider in our colony. So this son of KVN Corona, I think, has a lot of opportunity to move forward off of what he's been through, breeding, everything good stuff. And then that's 5. Okay, if you're looking for one more horse for your Pentafecta, you might want to think about Cunningham's other runner, number 6, MG Mucho Man. Again, lightly raced, good breeding. So I'm going 4, 7, 8, 5, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a lot more to talk about, including the upcoming sale, speed sale. We're going to talk a little bit about that. It's online bidding this year, so I'll be filling you in more on that in tomorrow's preview. Good luck to everybody.
Stepping onto the track now for the ninth and final, closing with a quarter horse maiden juvenile dash over the 330 yards, fast track, a field of 10. Scratch the also eligibles, 11 Cartels Kryptonite, 12 Corona coming through, and 13 Stone Dash and H. Scratch the also eligibles. 1 Gold Eagle H, A Saran rides 1 Gold Eagle H, 5 KVN McAllister, Edgar Diaz on number 5. Overweights, the 1 is 5 over, 3 plus 7, 4 Big Velvet 5 over, 5 KVM McAllister, 2 extra pounds with Edgar Diaz. The 6 is 5 over, 8 Game Favorite 7 over, 9 plus 2, and 10 She's a Bolt of Fire 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Loading for the maiden. Edgar Diaz, KVM McAllister uses a flipping halter. A Saran with Gold Eagle H coming up. Joins KVM McAllister. MG Mucho Man. LB Tiny Toltec. Up comes Big Western. Political Lies. Big Velvet. Big Velvet drew 4. Now 330 yards. Fast Track to close out the card. Now game favorite, Danny Martinez for Tony Cunningham, who has a thoroughbred win on the card. DeSoto Beach. Couple them back. Big Velvet. 2-1. Political Eyes, the final favorite. Big Velvet taking his time. Right now, those in line are standing well. Big Velvet. Now 2-1, KVN McAllister and Political Lies. One more. Rolanda Pena with She's a Bolt of Fire here in the finale. Or 330 yards. Tuesday's card tomorrow with over $81,000 in carryovers. Off in the finale. DeSoto Beach, a charge from MG Mucho Man with KVN McAllister in the middle. From those inside gates, LB Tiny Toltac and Gold Eagle H. They're well inside the final 220 yards. And here comes MG Mucho Man with KVN McAllister emerging in the maiden. KVN McAllister beats MG Mucho Man. DeSoto Beach, game favorite 4th, and Political Lies finish 5th. Five, 6, and then a show photo. 5, KVM McAllister. 9 to 5 first. 6, MG Mucho Man was second. It's a photo for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Hold on until official. .299 seconds clocked KVM McAllister. Fast Track no wind, 17.299 in the finale. The judges have posted number 9, Tesoro Beach at 29 to 1 odds 3rd, 8 game favorite at 5 to 1 4th, and 7 Political Lies 5th for the quarter horse pentafecta. 5, 6, 9, 8, 7. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, number 5, KVN McAllister with Edgar Diaz. One of this season's top quarter horse jockeys. KVN McAllister is a 2-year-old black colt by KVN Corona. Out of the Isa Special Mare, Echoes of Angels. Bred in Oklahoma by Gene Schindler. Felix Barraza trains for Jay Manjarez. It's official. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. KVN McAllister is out to the maiden ranks. Clock 17.299 seconds. Results in. Pentafecta, 56987, paid $1,968.36. Political Eyes ran 5th. 5-6 Exacta, 121.40. 50-cent Trifecta, $628.10. 8-5 Final Double, $90.60. 10-cent Superfecta, $541.13. Game Favorite ran 4th in the maiden. Final Pick 3 on the card, returned $2,900.10. That concludes our live racing program for today. We thank all that joined us here at the races. Cheers to all who tuned in. Live racing resumes tomorrow. 10-race card. That'll include 2 carryovers. Again, horse players on tomorrow's card off at $210. 50-cent late pick 4 carryover, $30,715. And when handicapping tomorrow, we'll have a 50-cent late fire 5 carryover of $51,021. So over $81,000 in carryovers to do your handicapping for on Tuesday's card. Until then, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, it's been my pleasure from the broadcast booth. It's a beautiful day. Track announcer John G. Dooley saying good night. And carryovers. Off in the finale, DeSoto Beach, a charge from MG Mucho Man with KVN McAllister in the middle. From those inside gates, LB Tiny Toltac and Gold Eagle H. They're well inside the final 220 yards. And here comes MG Mucho Man with KVN McAllister emerging in the maiden. KVN McAllister beats MG Mucho Man. DeSoto Beach, game favorite 4th, and Political Lies finish 5th.